Internet went out on me last time. Oh, we're tied. Dallas and the Philly. 11-1, 11-1. I don't think we can trade anymore. Jalen Rager. Hey, Fate Legend. Doing some more franchise.
Tonight, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia.
What are you up to?
It's time for Monday Night Football on
So right here, this offense is trying to tack on to their lead in the second quarter with an upcoming field goal attempt. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it, and it's complete. They're going to get the first. They pass up the three, fake it. It doesn't work. And the Cowboys defense. A field goal from here is 60-plus, so the offense stays out there. They're going on fourth down. Running with Elliott. And this winds up a disaster nowhere near the marker. Ezekiel Elliott not able to get it past the marker. And this defense is going to get the football back. So right here, this offense is trying to tack on to their lead in the second quarter with an upcoming field goal attempt. Oh, look at this. A flip to the kicker. He's going to try to run for it. They're not going to get it. They try to move the chains with a surprise, but it's a turnover on downs.
We tried, but no success.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. And he's going to be taken down.
That's the top.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense.
This game's fun.
Burt sets up to throw it.
Oh, Rager. Touchdown. Jalen Rager.
Jalen Rager, his 19th touchdown now of the season. And the Eagles able to push further out in front.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score.
Time to jump back in. Opening drive, third quarter. And this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10. On first down, Hurts steps away.
Ball Saunders.
Sanders. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll bring up a 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves him with a 3rd and 3. Hurts being chased out left. And
Touchdown.
This is the end zone.
Jalen Rager.
Jalen Rager with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
That drive that really...
It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs the football. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. 4th quarter.
Anybody watch The Simpsons still?
Back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. Shreds the tackle. And he gets the 1st down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. Get it down to the 7. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. 2nd and 6 with the ball on the 7. Hurts a handoff to Sanders.
Touchdown, Miles Sanders.
Miles Sanders, his 19th touchdown now on the season. And the Eagles add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. But this one now, Charles, you'd have to think all but over. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs the football. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew.
It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Here's Hurts to throw. Steps away to his left. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 1:06 left. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And this coaching staff, CD, I think you'd agree, pleased with this overall effort.
Oh, I think they're more than pleased, right? They've got to look at each other like, wow, we just pulled this one off in a big way. Great job of motivating. Even better job of game planning. They were facing a top 10 defense, so they had to make sure that everything was buttoned down, and they had it ready to go, and their guys executed.
Yeah, they were concerned not only about moving the ball through the air, but also on the ground, but both really started to come in sync. So for Philadelphia, the win moves them to 12-1 now on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Carolina Panthers. Meanwhile, for the Cowboys, it's a rare misstep as they'll drop to 11-2 on the year. And they'll look to get back.
Hey, Steven. Playing some Madden. What are you up to, Steven? Oh, about to hit the sack. Oh. Must have been a busy day. Day just tired you right out. Hey, Rick. How's it going, buddy? Oh, my day was busy. My son keeps me busy. Rick, did I tell you I super glued my my glasses to my hand? Tried to fix them myself. My son broke my glasses, so I tried to fix them myself, and I super glued my glasses to my hand. Rick, do you like Miles Sanders?
Today, from Bank of America Stadium in
Hell yeah,
Charlotte,
he's a good
North
player.
Carolina. It's
I'm
week
keeping him on
15
Eagles.
of
I'm
the
not giving him up. What about Brandon Graham? Hey Rick, do you like Brandon Graham?
This Eagles offense, they look set and ready to go. First drive of the football game. They will run for the first time with Miles
I don't really
Sanders.
like Brandon Graham.
They find some open field here. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that.
I'm sure he's a good
run, and let's
person
face
and
it,
all,
it shouldn't
but
be a surprise.
playing
He's one of the
wise,
better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the
not
idea.
that strong.
Slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
Oh,
Throwing on
dickety.
first down, but this one lines up to be incomplete.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high,
Try to run it again.
you got to find a way to hold them under 20, because to me that's the magic number. 20-point score, you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be
Oh, too much of a
I think so,
turn.
because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
They get 7
Hey,
out of
baby.
that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Out to his left.
Oh, that was almost an interception.
Opening drive A&T, but it does fall incomplete. Not the way he wanted to start this ball game as it brings up 4th down. The Eagles send out their punter
Try
now
to pass
as
it.
he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And look at this, it's a fake. And he's going to let it go deep. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. And that
you
will
get me?
force a turnover. Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Throwing here on third down, Darnold. He's got Anderson right side. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring him.
Rick, I got Pat Fryermuth.
Time to hop in as this defense will need to make a red zone stop, starting with his 2nd and 4. Second down, back to Sanders. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
Yeah, Emmett was playing on the bed with
me. They won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give them the yardage that they needed, but they really want him to be that
what
guy.
was that?
And that's what they're doing early in this game.
44 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Keep in mind they can still get a first down here as they come up on 2nd and inches. Throwing is Hurts. Rolling to his right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5
run it with
passes.
Jalen Hurts.
With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever.
Touchdown!
Front Eagles touchdown. His 3rd rushing touchdown on the year, number 6 overall. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. Offensively, pretty effective option play there for the score.
Certainly was. And
coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter.
Lewis.
From the gun on 3rd down, here's Darnold. Found his target, it's Anderson. And he is going to have the Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down converted. Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
Rick, do you like Josh
Sweet? We'll get a
Sweet?
stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. Darnold completes it. Now the ball comes loose. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
And he'll be brought down well short of the first at about the 9-yard line. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They've got the lead. Last time had to punt it, though. What's the key to this drive?
I think it's leverage.
Leverage.
Big guys up front. You know the motivational speech on the sideline is, guys, give us an opportunity. Protect the passer.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. A big play there for Philly.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
Eluding the pressure.
Touchdown.
Right. And that's going to be
Pat
caught for an
Fryermuth.
Eagles touchdown. Pat Fryermuth, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
If you didn't know it, it won't surprise you to find out that this team leads the league in scoring. They've been a quick...
Ticking down towards halftime here at the end of the second quarter. This offense looking to put 3 on the board. Oh, they pitch to the tight end. It's a fake. A good pickup, but it will come on what should be the final play in this first half. So we've reached halftime here, and it's our visitors, the East. All right, hang on. We'll jump. A third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth. From the gun, it's Hurts. He'll buy some time right. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Now that's
my favorite players on Pittsburgh is TJ Watt.
Because instead of forcing something on third down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open? And when he did, he put it on.
I don't think Juju Smith-Schuster is on Pittsburgh anymore.
This offense looking to get off to a hot start in the third quarter, opening drive, and they've got it first and goal. They'll run here with Gainwell, and he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Kenneth Gainwell, his third touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On the move to his left. And once again, this is Sanders. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard.
We're going to run it.
Going for it with Sanders. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
First down.
Not quite a first and goal, but still a red zone alert nonetheless as we jump back into the action. First and 10, just outside of the 10-yard line. They'll run with Sanders. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal. They'll drop to throw. Rolling to his left. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a third and goal. Charles, you'd said the magic number was probably right around 20 for this defense because they're facing one of the top 5 offenses in the league in terms of points scored. They've had their moments, but this offense just a little too good.
They really are, because no matter what you do to make an adjustment on defense, they've had an answer for it.
Now to try the Eagle field goal, Jake Elliott. And they fake it. They pitch to the tight end.
Touchdown.
Field goal catches
Jake Stoll.
by surprise. And the Eagles add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Fourth down, and for Darnold, it's desperation time. And they've got it well across midfield, down to the floor. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. And this is caught. He hits more. And he's...
They scored a touchdown.
It's a 2-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperate. desperately needs a football. And the Eagles are going to recover. And that might be enough to put a bow on this one. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys. So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just a week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it, tuck it away because danger lurks everywhere you
128
turn.
rushing yards.
So for the Eagles, they continue to make their case as a Super Bowl favorite.
13-1. Who did I lose to again? Can't remember who I lost to. I think it was Washington. I think I lost to Washington. Excuse me. Fletcher Cox, that's a funny name.
Today, from TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville, Florida, it's a special Christmas.
Time for an early game drive here as they look to hopefully set the tempo for the remainder of the game to come. Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game as he'll lose yardage to start things out. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. They'll look to throw here. Oh, he'll try and throw it deep to the other side of the field. His throw incomplete.
Incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that felt incomplete.
And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for fourth down. And look here, it's an opening drive fake. And
you
this
couldn't
is
catch
dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it.
Broke the 30-minute mark.
Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up. On 2nd and 9, Lawrence. That one complete. He finds Sharp. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Now Lawrence to throw. Throw left side, going to be caught by Chenault.
Oh, he can't move on that.
Umpire threw the flag, usually always indicates holding, and that's what we've got.
And you know, depending on their positioning, where you are on the field, the umpires get different responsibilities, but always, always making sure no one's holding.
Connection made with Chenault. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. And Lutz's kick is good. But hang on, a flag is down. Now, if it's on the defense, they might decline it and take the points.
Oh. Oscar Briscoe.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward. So now then, the penalty's got him set up with a 1st and goal. Now Lawrence. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. In on the sack, the former Buckeye, Tyquan Lewis.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on 1st and goal. But that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
Lawrence there, complete to Robinson. And he's brought down just outside
oh,
the 10
he just went
11.
through us all.
A nice job to get 11 out of that pass play, but now they face a 3rd and goal. Looking to throw, Lawrence. And he's got his man on the out route. That pass play good for 7, but it still brings up a 4th and goal.
Well, the coverage was tight that time. They allowed the pass underneath to him, but they rallied to him pretty fast, too. Converged on him and got him down. That'll bring up 4th down.
And
they get it.
And the Jaguars grab a 3-0 lead. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. They'll try and run for it with Sanders.
Oh, Miles
He's got
Sanders.
some breathing room.
Touchdown.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders with touchdown number 20 on the year, and the Eagles have taken the lead. Well, on 2nd down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. From the 17, Lawrence. Throw left side complete. That's Jones. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Excuse me.
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he takes it.
Oh, he scores a touchdown.
Jacksonville. His 4th rushing touchdown. So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Back to throw again. Steps away. Going to throw deep for the end zone. And that'll be incomplete. Now to try the Eagle field goal, Jake Elliott. And he'll try and throw here on the fake. And this one will not work out. It is incomplete. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here on the turnover on downs. The Jags offense now gets set and heads back onto the field. And for them, a touchdown, their last score. So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them total.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Darnell Mooney. His
Darnell
9th
Mooney.
touchdown of the season. And the Eagles on just 2 plays have taken the lead. CD for them. This is
Anything on Facebook?
a red zone situation coming up. We'll see how this defense can respond to an impending 1st and goal. It's a throw again is Lawrence. The left side completion to Jones. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Lawrence will throw.
Sack.
Brought down at the
Josh Sweet
20-yard
with the
line.
sack.
A very costly sack there on 3rd and goal. Pushes him back big time. And now you figure the field goal team coming on 4th. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Here's Lawrence to throw.
Another
Pressure,
sack.
they got him again. A disastrous
Nice
loss
one,
there on
Lewis.
1st and goal on the sack. Sets him back big time. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So out comes the field goal team now for the 2nd time here today. He's going to need a little mustard on this one. It will be a 51-yard attempt. And that's off the right upright, and it bounces away no good. But there is a flag now. He might get another shot at this.
Oscar Briscoe.
So that one will be accepted. So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. This from 36 yards out. The kick by Lutz is good. And the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13. A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? Out to his left. The 20. 10.
Touchdown.
Miles Sanders. His 21st touchdown of the season. And the Eagles had 6 to their lead.
And that's another route that defenders would vote to take out of the game.
A wheel route?
Oh, without a doubt. You're just trying to move everybody in one direction. And whether it's a running back or another receiver, as they zip out on the sideline, you've got a problem on your hand.
Tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can step up. We drop in on a 1st down in the red zone. Lawrence. Over the middle, complete. That's Jones. And the Jaguars are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover. And they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Robinson now off the option. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal. Good first step there defensively, but they're still knocking on the doorstep, so maybe another run here?
I think so. One of my favorite coaches used to say, son, if you could darn near lay down near the end zone and get in, give me my best power running play with my best back.
And he's going to go down. and sacked back at the 13-yard line.
Tyrell Burgess.
They'll wind up losing 10 there, a full 10 yards, so that one hurts. And it brings up 3rd and goal. We are off to the 4th quarter here on this special Christmas Day broadcast. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again.
Fletcher
Cox make that now 8 sacks for him on the season. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. And Lutz's kick is good. And that'll get the lead down to 5. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a 4th quarter lead. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
Sets up the screen to Robinson. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. Well, when you're leading in the 4th quarter, that's not the penalty you want.
Not at all, and now your discipline comes into question. Having poise this stage of the game, you can't have those kind of plays.
The throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. 63 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. Back to throw. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. They'll look to throw. Able to complete this to Chenault. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Throw right side. This is into the hands of the tight end, Tunyon. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. He's back to throw. He takes it across.
Oh, they get the touchdown.
And they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Man.
Pretty tense spot here for this offense. A field goal would tie, a touchdown would win it, but they've got to move that football. Good news for them, they do have all 3 timeouts remaining.
Indeed.
He'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Darnell Mooney.
He's got a man. Complete.
Touchdown.
He takes it across for the touchdown. They've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. 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 I know it's a never-say-never situation, but to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
A score that puts them in front here late, but now you got to rally your kick team, don't you, and say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so...
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. 1 possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go for this situation, having to go downfield, limited timeouts, got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensively, you can't just lay back and let them do whatever they want. So it is a cat and mouse deal here. How much pressure will the defense bring, and how much pressure can the offense handle?
We're going to find out. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Lawrence. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. He's going to let it fly. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Lawrence. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left. Down 4 late. Got to go for it here on 4th down. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Oh, intercepted.
That's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off at the 35.
Touchdown.
Takes this one back into the end zone, and the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. A big play there by the rookie.
Briscoe.
An interception followed by the return for 6 points.
If you want to be accepted by your teammates and coaching staff, make plays like that.
Coming back.
A lot of scoring. There's no doubt about that in this one, Charles. Points, they were not at a premium. They were pretty easy to come by.
They were, but it was fun, wasn't it? Because both teams finding ways to click. And you know people who love this game, they also love baseball games that are 14-11 with 3 or 4 home runs mixed in.
So for Philadelphia, it's another win for them. And you wonder if they want a redo on that one loss as they sit now at 14-1. And they'll get another road date next week as their opponents will be
Falling asleep, baby? Oh, Steven's got to get the kids to the bus.
Tonight, from Nissan Stadium in Nashville, Tennessee, it's a special New Year of the NFL.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest.
Let's run it.
It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Now a timeout being called as there's an injured Titan down on the field. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Now Sanders. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Well, this defense for the Titans, they were very strong in the win last week over the Giants.
And no matter what's done throughout the game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field.
Oh, Devontae Smith.
He's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Touchdown.
Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, his 11th touchdown of the year. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell him. Tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can step up. We drop in on a first down in the red zone. They'll go right back to Evans here on first down. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
Tannehill on first down. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
On second down now, it's Henry. That's strong running. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call.
Can't be doing that.
So some holding over on the left side of that O-line.
And I know for the guys trying to move those big defensive people, they'd love for them to stay in one spot, but they move around so quick and so fast that sometimes you just have to grab them.
And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down. Third and long, it's Tannehill. He finds his man, complete. It's Curtis. Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be fourth down. So now the Titans are going to call upon their field goal unit here. Right hash, 37-yard attempt. Seibert's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. This offense has been sustaining a nice, long, successful drive here. Now they're looking to finish it off. First and goal in the red zone. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And
Touchdown, Miles Sanders.
Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders, touchdown number 22 on the season. And the Eagles add on to their lead. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On the move to his left. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And the Titans are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. Tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can step up. We drop in on a first down in the red zone. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. To the air again, Tannehill. He finds his man, complete. That's Curtis. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. And it's Graham here, the one who is still down. And looks like he's in some pain. Mike Vrabel saw him on the sideline. He didn't even hesitate. They will go for it on 4th. They'll run for it with Henry. And the broken tackle helps lead to a first down gain. Back to throw, Tannehill. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Eagles have recovered.
Oh no, Fletcher Cox is injured.
A potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second half lead? A first down carry for Henry. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defense side.
Oh, they get a touchdown.
Tennessee touchdown. Derrick Henry.
Takes the lead.
The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. Hurts sets up to throw it.
Have Freiermuth.
To his tight end, Freiermuth.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Pat Freiermuth. His 6th touchdown of the season. And once again, the Eagles are back out in front. Plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown.
The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. Hurts. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right
Touchdown,
side.
Darnell Mooney.
Caught for an Eagles touchdown. Darnell Mooney, his 11th touchdown of the year. And the Eagles have retaken the lead. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And that is incomplete here.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
On 2nd and 10, Tannehill. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. Now Tannehill. Got him in. It's Brown. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and we watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know This is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the...
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Javon Hargrave able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Here's Tannehill. And now he lost the football. Tannehill loses it. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And
Touchdown.
This defense has broken it open as they return it to the house for 6. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room. Boy, they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave them a comfortable lead.
Broke the hour mark.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. They'll run. It's Henry. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Fourth quarter, tight spot here. Kicking team down by 3, going for the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key.
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. On third down, they'll run it with Sanders. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Now the Titans will use their timeout. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. 34-31. And they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of... But now, it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
So for the Eagles, they moved to a sparkling 15-1 with 1 game still to go in the regular season. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Nashville, good night, everybody.
I'll be right back. Gonna smoke a Zaza. Like and subscribe. I appreciate it. live, eh? I'm back. Miles Sanders. What a player he is. He's a good player, I tell ya. Thought I was gonna be gone forever, eh? Let's check out the wards. Tom Brady. Shaquan Barkley.
Today, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's Week 18 of the NFL on EA
Cold, some
Sports.
sweater. The top of my jersey. If only I had a camera, I'd be showing you guys my jersey.
We'll see Daniel Jones and the New York Giants taking on Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia Eagles.
We are across the Hudson from Midtown Manhattan at This Eagles offense, they look set and ready to go. First drive of the football game. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
I got a
Usually
good
we see
little
runs like this as the
bake.
defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
They'll run at Sanders.
Well, Sanders.
Sanders a first down, still going. And down right around the 37. One thing that's great about watching him run, Charles, he doesn't hesitate. He got to the left side of his O-line and just went.
So there's two ways to look at that. One, just absolutely unconcerned, just takes off and goes. But more the latter, I think, which is he has absolute confidence in the guys in front of him, the guys doing the blocking for him. He just takes it and goes with abandon.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 47 yards on the ground for him so far.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Play action. Here's Hurts rolling to his left. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Here's Hurts to throw. Steps away.
Touchdown. Pat Fryermuth.
Philadelphia. Pat Fryermuth with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Eagles drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Looking sharp on that first drive. These guys, of course, coming off back-to-back victories. And so here we go, back to the action. Football in the red zone. And a big 3rd down play coming up for this defense. Throwing, Jones. And he'll find Galladay. That's complete. And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a 1st down.
And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. With a handoff to Barkley. He pushes forward from maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Now Jones. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the 1st. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down. And his kick is right there. It's good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Turnover forces this defensive unit to scramble to get back out there as now they get the unenviable task of defending a 1st and goal situation. A good run of 6 yards there gets him closer to the goal line with 2nd down.
Barkley, he's pretty good. I don't know if he still plays for the New York Giants.
And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Saquon Barkley. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Giants are... A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
Touchdown. Miles Sanders.
Miles Sanders with touchdown number 23 here on the year. And once again, the Eagles are back out in front. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to come?
So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Going right side, he finds Slayton. And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to get them. Now Jones apparently a little unsure of everything here, so he steps back and signals for timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. On 1st down, Jones swings this out here for Cohen. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the 1st half. 8 yards to go on 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. This one is Slayton over the middle. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. They'll look to throw again. And the ball is out. Jones got hit and lost it. The Giants going to burn their third and final timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first
Everybody
half.
watch South Park on
So out comes a field goal team now for the second time here today.
Prime.
From the left hash, this from 37. And his kick is good. And the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13.
Giants took the lead.
So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. Throwing is Hurts, sliding out of the pocket.
Pat Fryermuth
He'll throw it back
gets
deep
the
over
touchdown.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles
You're digging
touchdown.
out now, baby.
Pat
You got to
Fryermuth
eat.
with his second touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And the Eagles have retaken the lead.
And that was a beautiful ball.
We have a developing situation here. Following the interception, a golden chance for points as the offense is back out there with a 1st and goal to go. He'll look to throw. Rolling to his right.
Touchdown,
This
Darnell
is
Mooney.
caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Darnell Mooney with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Eagles take advantage of good field position on the turnover to cash this one in. But what a quick turnaround there. They get the football. Next play, boom, touchdown.
I've been in a situation before where a turnover occurs, and if you're over on the bench with your defensive mate, and you're talking about what...
A third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into 4th. He'll drop to throw. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Oh, Jalen
This is
Rager.
caught inside the 15.
What a catch.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Rager, his 21st touchdown of the season. And the Eagles get another third quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's going to be batted down. And will go the other way with the football. The Giants go. It's a third down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task.
We're with Miles Saunders.
On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. They're looking for a lane, but none to be found for Sanders as they stop him short of the line to gain. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. That's to his running back, complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
That's what I'm talking about.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more 1st down to help salt this one away. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the 2nd half. Flushed out right. Open man, it's Rager. He's got it.
Touchdown. Jalen Rager.
Jalen Rager.
Almost went out of
Touchdown
bounds and
number
everything.
22 on the season. And the Eagles able to push further out in front.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a two-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe. It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And the Eagles are going to recover. And that might be enough to put a bow on this one. Now back to work for Miles Sanders in the Philly offense. And there are the numbers. Got off to that torrid hot start. We thought he was in for maybe a career day. Not the case.
No doubt about it. It almost looks like a...
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Philadelphia, they finish off one of the best regular seasons of all time, 16-1, their final record. And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go after a Super Bowl title. Meanwhile, for the Giants,
So tomorrow I should figure out my glasses. Weird, my nose hurts from not wearing my glasses.
Tonight, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's the NFC Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports.
time to see how this offense can handle the elements. First drive of the game in the snow.
We're gonna run it.
They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders.
Miles Sanders.
Some room to maneuver.
Oh, out of
He'll be
bounds.
out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Now, back in my old days, before college, I played a little bit of offense. I used to love to pitch the ball to my backs. How about that pitch right on that play?
Yeah, going right. People run to the right more than to the left, don't they, in real life and in video games?
That is true. A lot of offenses constructed to run to the right side of the line of scrimmage. Those big tackles, usually your power blockers.
Coming up on 2nd and 7. Back to throw.
Darnell Mooney.
And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney.
Going all the way. Touchdown.
Darnell Mooney, 51 yards. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? They go play action with Hurts. He'll buy some time right.
Darnell
That's
Mooney.
complete to Mooney.
Oh, first down.
Mooney set up down around the 15-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Up from his linebacker spot, Deion Jones making the play. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down. Now back to throw.
Touchdown, Miles Sanders.
Miles Sanders there to make the
Going to bed,
grab.
baby?
And the Eagles go coast to coast and finish the drive
Okay,
off
baby.
with 6 points.
There's not much that's perfect in football, but that's about as close to it as you're going to get. Score, force a punt, score again.
And both drives were impressive.
Excuse me.
All right, this offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. On 1st down, Sanders. And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
2nd down, back to Sanders. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 59 yards rushing for him now as he has been strong here in the first half of this divisional round matchup. They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. They'll run with Sanders.
Touchdown, Miles Sanders.
Miles Sanders with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have, and think back to our meeting with the head coach, and we asked him because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature.
Touchdown.
Eagles. 75 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the 2nd quarter? On 1st down, Hurts escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. They'll roll him out right. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. In this weather, any big play in the passing game, that's just a bonus, right?
It certainly is, but oftentimes offenses think inclement weather plays to their advantage because you know where you're going on offense. Defenders have to react, and they often slip.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. To throw on 2nd and 10. Hurts, flush to his right. He'll fire it deep for
Touchdown, Jalen Reagor.
Jalen Reagor, 43 yards. And the Eagles are able to widen their lead here in this first half.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league.
So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left.
Touchdown, Devontae Smith.
Devontae Smith, 50 yards. And the Eagles are pouring it on.
So, my man, another touchdown. They're looking like the #1 seed that they earned throughout the year. Looking pretty dominant right now.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. A shotgun handoff to Patterson. He will have a first down here at about the 40.
That was 4th and what we would call long in that situation, wasn't it? That wasn't 4th.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. On the move to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run.
Touchdown, Jalen Reagor.
Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Reagor. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles are moving closer to a date now in the NFC Championship game as they're able to extend this 4th quarter lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. And they have secured a spot in the conference championship, and now you can start to smell it at this point in the season, can't you?
You really can, because the focus has been one game at a time, not looking ahead. But when you get to the conference championship game and you know you're there, the Super Bowl does loom in the future.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL.
Maybe trade Jalen Reagor next year for 1st round pick, maybe. No Tom Brady? Or they just got a stacked team? Oh yeah, they got Tom Brady. They got a stat team.
Tonight, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's the NFC Championship game.
See what this offense can do as they'll get their first shot here with less than a minute gone by in the first quarter. They'll throw on first down with Hurts, eluding the pressure right. And this will be caught by Mooney. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30.
Darnell Mooney.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Rolling to his left. And now he'll let this one go deep. Back over the middle. And that's caught inside the 35.
Jalen Rager.
For Philly. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
First down.
Rhythm continues right into play number 3.
Whatever they decided that they wanted to run before the game, it's working pretty well for them right now. Moving the ball downfield at a nice rate. And guess what? I think the chain crew might have to get a little oxygen over there. They have to keep moving downfield with first down.
Touchdown, Miles Sanders.
Miles Sanders from 17 yards out. And the Eagles have struck first in this NFC title game. Well, these guys have won 3 straight ball games and another good start to this one out to the 6-0 lead.
And I've talked with so many different coaches, as have you along.
All right, this offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. They'll run on first down. It's Sanders. He'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line.
I think that's the type of run we'll continue to see throughout this game. The snow coming down, I don't expect a lot of big plays to be broken.
2nd down, back to Sanders.
Touchdown, Miles Sanders. Miles Sanders has got this.
Sanders with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Eagles have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. So 2 drives, 2 touchdowns here in this first quarter. He's got both of them.
I'm going to put more vape juice in my tank. Anybody else like the vape? Vape the good stuff. Had a fun day with my son today. Get another battery too.
A field goal would at least get them on the board, but they want more than that. The offense out there, and they appear to be going for it on 4th. They'll go for it. It's Brady. And Evans hauls it
they
in.
get a
Touchdown, Bucks. Mike Evans there to make the grab. And the Bucks are able to make this. Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. From the gun, it's Hurts. Sliding out of the pocket. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
They'll drop to throw. Forced out to his left.
Touchdown, Jalen Rager.
End zone by Jalen Rager. Touchdown, Eagles. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Eagles had 6 to their lead. And that right there has to be one of the toughest plays for a quarterback. So this offense, they've made their way into the red zone now. They've got it a couple yards inside the 20 at the 18, 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Flushed out right. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with
Touchdown, Miles Sanders.
Miles Sanders saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Eagles continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. And they'll up
First
getting
down.
this one all the way down inside the 20. Well, normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but the way that they've passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes against it.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be
Touchdown, Darnell Mooney.
Darnell Mooney there to make the grab. And the Eagles are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their fourth quarter lead. Well, something about this team, you just felt like they were one of destiny all season long, and they made themselves today as you... Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. They'll try to run for it with Sanders. Able to push his way through. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 124 yards rushing for him. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. On second down, it's Sanders. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain. This was the goal before they started the season, to play in a Super Bowl, and that's exactly what they're going to do.
And this is why songs are written about teams. Okay, you go back, some teams wrote them earlier in the season about their goal of getting to the Super Bowl. This one, they're going to be able to break it out now because their goal was to get there, and they achieved it. How about that? That's pretty fantastic.
And that will do it for this one. For Charles Davis, myself, and the entire crew, we'll see you in 2 weeks at the Super Bowl.
Hopefully this one has batteries. Oh yeah. I get another Pepsi. Cleveland Browns. Broke the 2-hour mark. We're about to play the Super Bowl.
Tonight on EA Sports, Super Bowl.
Well, let's get back into the action. This defense up against a 1st and 10. The ball down at the 12-yard line. First down, Mayfield. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver, Landry. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. From the 6 now on 2nd and 3. Mayfield hands it off to Chubb. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Mayfield to throw it. And this is caught for
they get a
touchdown by Landry. With a first touchdown of this Super Bowl and a long one at that. And the Browns are on the board for... A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation?
They're going to run it.
On 3rd down, Sanders. And he's got this down to the 35. You look at this Super Bowl, the offense is in the red zone. It's a 1st and 10 situation at the 15-yard line. On 1st down, it's Sanders. As Sanders has it poked free.
We're going to do that again. That was a close one.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Excuse me.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Hurts buying time to his
Touchdown, Jalen Reagor.
By Jalen Reagor. Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Reagor there to make the grab. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying up this Super Bowl. Got it. Tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can step up. We drop in on a 1st down in the red zone. Mayfield now looking to throw on 1st down. And a good gain here of 9 from the 19 down to the 10. Throwing again on 2nd down. Mayfield, and that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And he picks up the 1st as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive they went 3.
They'll run with Chubb. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
On 2nd and goal, Mayfield dumps this to his running back, Chubb. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. They'll wind up losing a couple yards here on the play, and that'll make it 3rd and goal. 2 minutes on the clock in the 2nd quarter of this Super Bowl.
7-7. Tie game.
Now Mayfield on 3rd and goal. And he's got it. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. They do get 8 out of the pitch and catch. However, it's 4th down.
Now that's going to be a tough one to explain when they get together and watch the game film, isn't it? I mean, they had the right call, had the out route. He's got to know where the 1st down sticks are, yet he steps out of bounds that close.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view.
Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. And finally, he's taken down at the 18.
Oh.
As a lineman, they are trained. You've got to stay close to home. If you're more than a yard downfield, they're going to toss that flag, and they did there. Not a bad way to start a drive coming up here. The ball already in the red zone for this offense. Back to throw here. Rolling to his right. And a high throw there as this is knocked away down to the ground and incomplete. Behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 15. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Steps away. That'll be caught. It's Reagor.
Jalen Reagor. Going all the way. For a touchdown.
Philadelphia. Jalen Reagor. His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Eagles on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Now he's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can...
Trouble certainly brewing for this defense after that last play, as now they'll need to defend a 1st and goal from the 5. Mayfield with it once more. And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on second and goal, back even further. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. Third and goal, a big play in this Super Bowl. Mayfield down. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Javon Hargrave, the D tackle, getting the sack.
That's quite a stand there defensively. A huge sack on third down, and that's going to force him into a field goal attempt.
And for the second time tonight, this field goal unit comes out here. He hit his first. Now this from 43. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Time to jump back in. Opening drive, third quarter. And this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10. Hurts. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders.
Touchdown.
Miles Sanders, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Eagles will extend their third quarter lead here in this Super Bowl. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it.
Third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth. Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll buy some time right. He'll fire it deep for Rager. And that will be incomplete.
Try to run it.
Going for it with Sanders.
Oh, Miles Sanders going all the way.
Let's get that
Touchdown.
Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, his second touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Eagles are feeling good as they extend their lead in this Super Bowl. So how about the fortitude there? They're in field goal range, but they say, no, forget them. Well, field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. Desperation time. Mayfield
intercepts it.
down. And now nothing but green ahead of him. 30. 10. And he takes
Touchdown.
this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick six TD. What a moment for him, a pick six in the Super Bowl. You think about some of the big pick sixes over the history of this huge game. I remember, because I was watching with a lot of Colts fans, Tracy Porter picking Peyton Manning to get the Saints' first title.
Yeah, that would pretty much seal the deal for New Orleans as well, but I got to go.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Mayfield to throw for it on fourth. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Browns. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On third down, it's Sanders. And some space here. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. 109 yards rushing. Sanders. And he'll
Touchdown, Miles Sanders.
Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders with his third touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Eagles are starting to pour it on the game's biggest stage. They are running away with this Super Bowl. Even though they've got this big advantage, Charles, they are not taking their foot off the gas pedal right now. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. One last shot from Mayfield here. This one caught by Crowder. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. And the Lombardi Trophy will rest in the city of brotherly love. The Philadelphia Eagles are the Super Bowl champs. And to the Super Bowl champions, they etch their name forever in NFL immortality.
That's pretty phenomenal right there. It actually gave me chills just to hear you say that, because immortality forever and ever. When you look in the record books, you'll see this team, you'll see their picture, that your name will be a part of it. That's got to be an incredible feeling, because it's been a long journey to get there, and now they get a chance to enjoy it.
The Super Bowl champs. The Lombardi Trophy is theirs, and so are bragging rights for an entire season. And what a season it has been. Feels like we have been there every step of the way. Our entire crew doing a wonderful job. Thanks to my broadcast partner, Charles Davis. And all those guys, I'm Brandon Gaudin signing off. We'll talk to you next season right here on EA Sports.
Kevin Russell. I'm going to re-sign some players.
These players are on the last year of their contract. Re-sign them to a
Let's check out the free agencies. I'm gonna do all this stuff and then I'm gonna smoke a Zaza. Bobby Wagner. Grady Jarrett. Jordan Poyer. Darius Slayton. Who else should we get? Antonio Brown. Rashawn Fenton. Kyle Fuller. Alright. All these contracts accepted, rejected, rejected. Free. Let's pick up Aaron Rodgers. Corey Davis. Chris Boswell. Oh, I'm in the hole. Alright, that's enough. Oh, Aaron Rodgers accepted. Send him to the draft.
And now on the clock, it's the Vikings.
Come on, Emmett.
Okay, the Eagles on the clock now.
Come on, Emmett. Go to bed. John Ross.
All right, it's now the Vikings' turn. They're up. Now we turn to the Eagles. They're on the clock.
Aaron Hawkins.
The Vikings are on the clock now. What direction will they go? The Eagles are now on the clock.
Kevin Whitfield.
The Vikings are now on the clock. All right, it's the Eagles now on the clock.
MLB. Mike Booth.
There's no question the resume for Darrelle Revis is an intriguing one. His 29 career interceptions are curiously low for a cornerback who played 11 years in the NFL.
Yeah.
Tonight, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's week 1 of the NFL preseason on EA Sports.
Pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Here's Hurts to throw. They'll roll him out right. This ball complete to Rager. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A big play that time through the air. 31 yards.
A very early momentum changer there. Actually a dream killer for the defense because they forced a third down. Felt like they had a good chance.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Escaping the pressure right.
Touchdown, Jalen Rager.
Touchdown, Eagles. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Eagles are within an extra. A big play has this offense in prime position to get 6 points. They'll have a 1st and goal upcoming from the 5. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
Touchdown, Miles Sanders.
Touchdown. Miles Sanders, a 5-yard touchdown run. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be... Rodgers going to go on 4th down. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. We are in the red zone. Time to get you back to the action as this offense comes up on a 2nd and 2. From the 16, Rodgers. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Rodgers to throw once more. Out to his left. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. Sliding out of the pocket. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. First half of action nearly complete. Time maybe for one final drive before the break as we get back down to the field. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And he rifles one incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Oh, some strong running. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Of course, we're thinking Aaron Rodgers is a pocket passer. But you and I both know this guy's a pure athlete. He can get outside and make plays with his legs as well.
I showed it right there, outside of the pocket and on the money. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. Here's 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Flush to his right. Brown has the first down and much more.
Antonio Brown.
Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big play that time on a catch and run. The thing that hurt on that play, the missed tackle, that allowed the extra yardage.
It's a matchup game in the NFL. You get the guy that you want isolated, have him miss a tackle, and off you go.
Eluding the pressure right. And hauled in by the tight end.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Eagles.
Fuller.
Great play there. 28 yards. And the Eagles add on to their lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Time to jump back in. Opening drive, 3rd quarter. And this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Gainwell. Pushing through the contact. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. 5 yards that time on the completion, and now it's 3rd and goal.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
Yeah, boy, a good surge defensively. It'll depend on the mark, but I'm not sure he got there. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on 4th and goal. This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Kenneth Gainwell with the touchdown.
Kenneth Gainwell. Fine work there on the touchdown run. And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Now Rodgers. This is caught. It's Brown.
Antonio Brown.
Touchdown, Eagles. Antonio Brown. 45 yards. And the Eagles have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. So that drive there, CD, a good response, and that might be the one that gets them to the finish line, a comfortable lead.
Yeah, that's all about not letting the team back into a game because they just gave up a touchdown.
Now nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Eagles are going to... This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. And they'll try and run for it with Gainwell. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 62 yards rushing. He's carried it 16 times.
Well, I don't think there's any question, Brandon, at this stage. The stop troops, the defensive guys, they got to use their 3 timeouts here. They've got to stop them and get the ball back.
Yeah, if you're in that 2 to 3 score deficit window that they're in now, you got to get it ASAP.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Stop them, use your timeouts. Easier to move the ball on offense without timeouts than to stop them on defense without using them.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Gainwell. Powerful. And he will take
touchdown.
Touchdown. Kenneth Gainwell ready for the regular season with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. So a great second effort there as he's able to stay upright and get into the end zone.
I think not just a second effort. I think a 3rd effort was what got him in. Maybe possibly even a 4th.
Yeah, whatever it was, he was not going to be denied. All right, so the onside kick forthcoming. This one resting on the shoulders of the hands team. Can they get the football? And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. On 2nd down, Gainwell looking for space. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia.
I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. Hit that notification button. Tune in for Afro Marcus. I'll be right back. Oh, nice. You broke the 3-hour mark. So I'm going to play... I'm going to advance to the regular season. I'm going to play some 2023. Should we make history? I'm fucking baked. Huh. Who's got first? Steelers at 6. Second. There's first. Let's try to get first. I can't. Let's try to get second. Go for 21st. Damn. LT. Let's go with him. No. get Dawkins. Oh, too much. Yes. Monte Smith. No. Let's try to get Tomlinson. Hell yeah.
Tonight, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. On third down, it's Prescott. It's caught on the right side. It's Smith. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. They stop him for only 3 then. Running with Elliott. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. They keep on the ground with Elliott. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Prescott now. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he'll be brought down well short of the first at about the 9-yard line. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. And forthcoming, a field goal try for the Cowboys. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy.
This will be last game.
And his kick is indeed good. And the Cowboys are going to jump out to a 3-0 lead.
We're going to watch some South Park.
So here's what we've got. Football in the red zone. 2nd down and 8 for this offense. Second down, back to Sanders. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. And this has
touchdown. Pat Fryermuth.
Pat Fryermuth there to make the grab. And the Eagles have taken the lead. So he scrambled right but was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find the target.
As you know, in this game, sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules because we all know.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Now Prescott. Open man Lamb. It's complete. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up. On 2nd down, Elliott. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 2 minutes to play in his first half. 7-3, our score.
12-20, all right.
Throwing, Prescott. And his ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A 9-yard touch. So late 2nd quarter, this offense with the football trailing by 3. Can they get into range and tie it, or maybe get in the end zone and take the lead into intermission? They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. Flushed out right. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Might be last game.
He'll look to throw. On the move to his left. And now he'll let this one go deep.
Darnell Mooney.
And that's caught inside the 30.
Touchdown.
Darnell Mooney, 65 yards. And the Eagles on just 2 plays have taken the lead. They erased that deficit pretty quickly, did they not? A 2-play drive.
What do we call that?
On 2nd down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up. And this one is right through. And the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13. situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth. Throwing the out route and complete. That's Smith. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Now Prescott on fourth down. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf.
This looks like it's going to be a good season.
Mike McCarthy. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task.
How about this? I'll screw till.
They'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Oh, intercepts it.
They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And the Cowboys. This defense trying to protect their lead here late, but a touchdown and a two-point conversion could tie it as we've got a red zone situation forthcoming. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
And that's a much-needed first down right there. Look, they're down by 8. So logic says they don't have to get a touchdown out of this drive. But the way things are going, I don't know if I'd put it in a hit.
And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Dak Prescott.
Good game.
Tight game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? It's time to find out. Dancing to his left. He'll fire it deep for Rager. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Back to throw again. He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh,
it got his man.
touchdown. Darnell Mooney.
Darnell Mooney. Already his 2nd touchdown
1927. 28 now. Oh, 26 to 28.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
Oh.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their
first down
in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game.
Try to run it again.
I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10. They'll run. It's Sanders.
Oh.
Broken tackle. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 140 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's going on. And I believe the referee's been buzzed. Yeah, they want to take another look at this call, and it's certainly a big one here late in a tight game.
What's going on?
The thing that they'll be looking at is a spot of the football, and this is always such a tough one for officials to get exactly right.
Not just because of how fast the game's going, but just trying to get the right sight line to the football. That's not always easy. We'll see what they decide.
That was weird.
So the officials and the folks in New York got a second look at this one, and the call is going to be overturned. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. Runs through the contact. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 3rd down, they'll run it with Sanders.
Someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on third down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. They'll run on first down. Sanders.
Making history. Touchdown. Oh, Sanders.
That should just about seal it.
Went all the way. What a game.
For them to get that first game under their belts. For you and I, that first Thursday night game, also good for us to get that under our belts, wasn't it?
It was no longer preseason. We were into the regular season, the first game of the year. And, you know, all eyes were watching this one. Everyone was excited that football was back.
And it's just special. You could just feel it. It's so good to have the pigskin back out there. It'll be crisp fall weather before we know it.
You got that right, but I love the build-up to it, right? All day long anticipating it, and then we got here and we saw a game, the first game of the year. Let's keep going.
So for the Eagles, they begin the new campaign with a victory here in front of the home crowd in the Thursday opener. And now they'll have a few...
$35 to $33. Who's injured? Oh, Jack Driscoll. Broken ribs. Damn. He's got some broken ribs.
This player has a zone ability. This is a powerful ability that can be activated when the player...
Today, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Too much time has elapsed yet here in this one. Let's get you into the action here early in this first quarter. On first down, Hurts. They'll roll him out right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Well, Saunders.
This is taken in. It's complete.
Touchdown. Well,
Sanders. His third touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. Heck of a start to his season. He had 2 touchdowns in the opener last week, another one here in week 2.
Well, I don't want to call him a touchdown machine this early, but sometimes you get locked in, and you feel good about
this offense. They've got a really nice drive going, and now it's 1st and goal. They'll look to throw again. Sliding out of the pocket.
Touchdown, Darnell Mooney.
Darnell Mooney. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Well, this offensive unit, they were solid in the opening week victory, and now they are looking. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Touchdown, Pat Fryermuth.
Pat Fryermuth. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Eagles had 6 to their lead. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a 2nd one in week 2 now.
How about the pacing?
We drop you into the action here first half. This offense, they've been rolling. They're looking for more, though. And they've got the ball in the red zone. It's a 2nd down run with Sanders.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns. But guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Right back to Sanders on 1st down. And they go the wrong way here. Knocks back to the 20. It's a loss of 8 there on the 1st down play. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Throwing on 2nd and long. Hurts, flush to his right. And this is caught at the 8. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to 3rd down. And with that completion, he's now north of 200 yards here in the first half. Boy, a tough start for the secondary defensively.
It is, and it's got to put a dent in their confidence. And, you always want to keep that up and feel like you can always bounce back after plays. But with the kind of numbers he's put...
Touchdown, Pat Fryermuth.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles add on to their lead.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. He finds himself open for an easy.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Like
Now the
my
question,
team this
what do you
year.
do here? Time's not really an issue. You got over a minute, but you figure from this spot you'd need a good 50, 60 yards to even consider a field goal try.
Yeah, so there's optimism there, but there's also a little bit of restraint, right? You got to make sure you don't take a sack here. Don't end up in the end zone. Ball gets stripped. You could give up 2 points in that occasion, or maybe even 6 if you can't get on it and recover yourself. So make sure you protect the guy throwing the football if indeed that's the plan of attack.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now, light a fire under these guys. They got to start playing better side of the football and start getting guys on the ground.
So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. And now due to apparent time constraints, we fast forward to the beginning of the second half. The Rams set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail here as we resume play. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Back to throw. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And it's incomplete. Took it.
He's a good player, by the way.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I got him from the Steelers.
Desperation time for Stafford on fourth down. Into the secondary past the 40. And all the way up to the 45-yard line.
Well, this game is certainly...
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. They snap it to Stafford. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. No luck for the Rams as they fail here on fourth down. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On third down, they turn to Sanders. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a fourth down. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half.
Touchdown, Pat Fryermuth. Pat Fryermuth looks good on the Eagles.
And the Eagles are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this fourth quarter lead. So, Charles, they are well on their way to a 2-0 start. Now, last week, they had the close victory. This one more commanding, much more. Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run,
14.
pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Philadelphia, they use the favorable early schedule to their advantage as they move to 2-0. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Seattle Seahawks. Meanwhile, for the Rams, they'll fall to 1-1. And they'll try to turn things around next week as they...
I think I got Bobby Wagner. I'm gonna pick some captains. Jalen Hurts captain, Devontae Smith's captain. Let's make him captain. Miles Saunders. Miles Sanders. Brandon Brooks. Leon Johnson. Pat Fryermuth. Oh, I just needed to change. I just needed to add one more captain. The Seattle Seahawks. Anybody a Seattle Seahawk fan? Oh, Seahawks got Juju Smith-Schuster. It's nice to see where my teammates went.
Tonight, from Seattle, Washington, it's time for Monday Night Football.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive, eluding the pressure right. And he's able to find Miller. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage. And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him in the pocket. But it's the first drive of the game.
Oh, Darnell Mooney.
High. Someone forgot that.
Touchdown.
Philadelphia. Darnell Mooney. His fourth touchdown on the year.
My son likes to watch.
On just 2 plays have taken the lead.
Stream. He's only one.
Well, if they
He's
didn't
gonna
get the
be too
wake-up
soon.
call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays
31st.
already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a pro.
Tie game.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch, counter punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well,
And that is caught. One-handed.
Touchdown, Jalen Rager.
Touchdown. Jalen Rager. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild.
$14 to 28.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. He'll drop to throw. Rolling to his left. And now he'll let this one go deep. Back over the middle. And this almost... Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And that is incomplete. Now to try the Eagle field goal, Jake Elliott. This a 43-yard attempt. The kick by Elliott is good.
It's good.
And that'll push the lead up to 17. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. The best way to do it? Touchdowns. Well, you don't have to be a genius to watch this game and figure out they've had plenty of success moving the football here in the first half. We've seen exhibits A, B, C, and right on down the line, haven't we?
Yeah, we just saw exhibit Z. And
touchdown.
This is caught in the end zone by Jalen Rager.
Jalen Rager.
Eagles. Jalen Rager with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And the Eagles are able to add on to their first half lead. He was on point throwing the ball right. This offense has been clicking pretty good here in the first half. They've got the lead. They're looking for more. And we will skip the highlight show this week.
I think we're going to make history again this year.
Matchup. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Seahawk offense set to go to begin this third quarter. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On third down, it's Sanders. And he's going to be stopped well short of what he needed as the tackle is made at the 18-yard line. And for the second time tonight, his field goal unit comes out here. This just a 35-yard attempt from the left hash. The kick by Elliott is good. And that will extend the lead out to 24.
Good.
This is going to bring up a crucial situation here. They're going to try the onside kick. Will they get it? Or can the receiving team prevent that from happening? And the Eagles' hands team able to cover it up. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 117 yards on the ground for him now as he's done that on 15 carries. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. They'll run with Sanders.
Touchdown, Miles Sanders.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Eagles are closing in on a 3rd straight victory to start. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Here we go. It's Wilson on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. On 3rd down, it's Sanders, and he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around.
Whoa, we just
a big offensive explosion help leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Eagles, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they'll get another road date next week when they take on Washington. Meanwhile, for Seattle, they'll fall to 1-2. And they'll try to get back.
He's a beast in the quarterback. I'll return from injury. I need to pick up some of their D or something.
Today, from FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland,
Now the rain is falling. How will that affect the passing game? We're about to find out here. This is the first drive of the contest. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Flushed out right. Open man, that's Devontae Smith.
Devontae
And they'll
Smith.
get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
Oh, Pat Fryermuth.
To his tight end. And finally out of bounds, just a few yards short of the goal line at the 3. A big play there for Philly. Now, we know this offense has the potential to strike quickly, and they just bit off 2 huge plays on back-to-back snaps.
So on the other side of the ball, you've got to go Band of Brothers thought process. No one left behind. No pointing fingers, no accusations. Because if you don't, those quick strikes we just saw, they become long-lasting.
Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
Touchdown.
It's going to be caught front, Eagles touchdown.
Pat Fryermuth.
Pat Fryermuth, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Well, these guys scored touchdown after touchdown in that win a week ago. So how do they come out this week? Same. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's got his 6'5" receiver. That's Tim Patrick. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the... Let's get back to the action. This defense will need to string together a few stops here as they defend a 1st and goal from the 6-yard line. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll run with Gibson. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Antonio Gibson. All right, this offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. On first down, Sanders. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Hurts sets up to throw it. Open right side.
Touchdown. Jalen Reagor.
Touchdown, Eagles.
He broke the 4-hour mark.
Jalen Reagor, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles have taken the lead. That's one of those long drives where not only do you score, but you really tire out the defense, too.
That's a great point.
This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Being chased out left.
Touchdown,
and this is
Jalen
caught in the
Reagor.
end zone by Jalen Reagor. Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Reagor with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. Fourth quarter, close game. Third down, here we go. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Can't be doing that.
They were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
That's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding call.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. The task for the defense here is simple. Get a stop. They've got a one-score, 7-point lead. Throwing on first down. Casey. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Fletcher Cox with the
Give the sack to Fletcher Cox. Well, remember, they had the nice gain on the previous play, but they just gave a lot of it back right there on that sack.
Yeah, they get the sack, get back some real estate. Felt like the type of play that can spark a defense and swing some momentum. Almost felt like a take that type of a play, didn't it, partner?
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. Third down. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is third and long. And that is incomplete.
But he'll definitely say that that's one he should have held on to. But when you're playing in elements like this, sometimes those bullet passes, those ones with a little bit of pace on them, they can be difficult to hold on to.
And here's a leaping catch. He pulled it in. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive.
Oh, intercepted.
That's intercepted. Picked off at the 30. And the Eagles have just about sewn up this football game. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety.
Tyrell Burgess
with
with
your head
the
movement,
interception.
your eyes, sometimes your shoulders.
They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. So they come up on second down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing. Another run here with Sanders. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up. We'll check on his status when we get back. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Shotgun snap and then the give to Sanders. And he's got some space here. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. A give running left. It's Sanders. Sanders has the first down and much
touchdown.
More. And he'll take it into
Miles
the end zone
Sanders.
for an Eagles touchdown. Miles Miles Sanders with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Eagles are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this fourth quarter advantage. That run. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. They'll go. It's Gibson. So he fought off the tackle, and that effort gives him the first. One-score game, 7 points here in the fourth quarter. This offense, they need to get the football back on this onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. Well, this was a good one. Excitement all the way to the end. You had the points, and then they were hoping for the miracle there on the onside kick. Couldn't get it recovered, and that was your ball game.
And I'm of the opinion that anytime you actually do recover an onside kick, it almost is a miracle. It takes so many things going right to make it happen. It didn't in this case, and they walk off a victor.
So for Philadelphia, that early momentum continues here as they move to 4-0. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Arizona to take on the Cardinals. Meanwhile, for Washington, they'll drop down to 1-3. And they will be at home next week to take on the New York Giants.
Cardinals still have Kyler Murray.
Tonight, from State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
And we drop you in here under the lights, first drive of the contest. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And some room
going all the way.
The 30. 10.
Touchdown.
Philadelphia. Miles Sanders with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. Wow, first play of the game, CD, 75 yards. These people, they haven't even filed in yet from the tailgate lots.
Everyone talks about starting out fast.
Time to jump into the action, and we have a red zone alert as this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. Murray giving to Connor on the option. And he stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
Connor going to get it again on 2nd down. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because you...
And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Kyler Murray with touchdown number 7.
You freaking ran it.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? Hurts rolling to his right. He's got his tight end.
Touchdown, Pat Fryermuth.
Touchdown, Pat Fryermuth. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Eagles have taken the lead. So the quarterback able to keep the play alive with his feet and then have the poise to make the touchdown pass.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one.
On 2nd down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. Here's the option going left on 2nd down. Still going. And he is
Kyler Murray.
Touchdown, Arizona. Kyler Murray.
Oh, pretty good, Ben Foster.
Coming up here, this defense looking
How's
for
your
a
life?
3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Here's Hurts to throw. Steps away. He's got the first down here inside the 30. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
That's good.
Jalen Reagor, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles have moved out in front. And a nice job by him to catch the slant and then navigate and break free.
And receivers love slant routes because it gets the ball in their hands so quickly.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or
You
on
like
the
football,
ground.
Ben?
Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides.
What's your favorite team, Ben?
Can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
Oh, yeah.
Steps away to his left. That'll be caught. It's Rager.
Jalen Rager.
He's at the 30. 10. 5.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Rager. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here.
We're going to try to make history.
And the Eagles are able to strike quickly for 6.
Maybe not tonight, but...
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention
Big
air
after, I
because
guess.
right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we?
Yeah. It's pretty good in this
A big play
game.
coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop?
We still got Miles Sanders. Or Sanders.
On third down, it's Sanders.
Oh, he tripped.
Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. Down to try the Eagle field goal, Jake Elliott. From the right hash and call it
Yeah, I
even
heard.
50 yards. The kick by Elliott is good. And that will push the lead up to double digits now at 10.
Yeah, Miles Sanders, he was good.
This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead?
Gonna run it with
They
him.
drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. They'll run on first
Miles
down.
Sanders.
It's Sanders.
Going on the way for the
And he is into the
touchdown.
end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Eagles are well on their way to a 5-0 start.
Yeah,
as
you
they
too,
extend
Ben.
their lead. But that's certainly an important touchdown there. It makes this a 2-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is safe in this one with the way these two offenses have lit up this.
Let me find my phone. What's right here?
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Now Murray's got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Eagles are going to take over. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He'll buy some time right. Touchdown.
Pat Fryermuth, the touchdown.
Pat Fryermuth with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Eagles add on to their lead, and they are also closing in on a 5th straight victory.
You have fun with this one, partner?
I am. I mean, he's been fun to watch under center.
We always talk about, getting.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And they will They'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. It's a pickup of 3, but it brings up what will be an interesting 4th and 1. The Eagles send out their punter now, as he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Eagles, their strong September has carried over to October as they move to 5-0. And now they'll have a few extra days here before they face Kansas City next week. Meanwhile, for Arizona, they drop below 500 to 2-3 with a loss. And they'll look to regroup next week as they head to L.A. to take on the Rams. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Kyler Murray just didn't have what it took. Right back, gotta use the washroom. Like and subscribe. Oh. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. It's a good way to end the stream. It's a good game to end the stream too. Alright. Run it.
Tonight, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's Sunday.
This Eagles offense, they look set and ready to go. First drive of the football game. Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. And some room to work.
Going all the way, Miles Sanders.
Past the 20.
Touchdown.
Miles Sanders.
What a
80-yard
touchdown.
touchdown. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to
Slipped right out of that tackle.
We've got an offense on the move, a red zone alert as we take you back into it with a 1st and 10 down at about the 12-yard line. Now a carry for Sanders. Wiggles free. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 98 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. They'll try to run with Sanders.
Touchdown, Miles Sanders.
This time he is in. Miles Sanders with touchdown number 2 in the game and now 11 on the year. And the Eagles lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. And a pair of rushing touchdowns now for him in the first quarter.
And I'm liking.
This should be last game.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Touchdown, Miles Sanders.
Touchdown, Eagles. Miles Sanders on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Eagles had 6 to their lead. Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked near flawless here in this first half, and now an extra point away from making it 21-0. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They've had a very solid first half, and as we near the end of that first half, they're just looking for a little more on top of their lead right now.
And when you put together a game plan on offense, you put together what you think is going to be the best possible scenario, right? Hey, we're going to score. These are the plays that are going to do it. But you also put together your counters, meaning after they make adjustments to what you're doing, what do we have to go to next?
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Exactly. So I can't wait to see if we come out of the half, how they're going to go about doing things. Do you just keep running what you ran before, or do you go to your counters expecting those adjustments to happen?
Before that, we'll see the end here of this first half. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. They'll roll him out right. He'll fire it deep for Rager. And this one is incomplete. So this game of art, Charles, you know, the talk of the NFL world all week. I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half.
Yeah, he was in.
Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call.
Knew it.
So that challenge a successful one.
Touchdown, Miles Sanders.
Touchdown. Miles Sanders on his way to a historic performance. 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Eagles add on to their lead. And let's not forget he had the receiving touchdown earlier. Now a trio of rushing touchdowns. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead. But a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
I think they're ahead of schedule now after that run. They might be bold with this 2nd down call after that type of a gain.
2nd and 5 now. Hurts escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, it's Hurts. Sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. He's got him in. Complete.
That's the way to run.
Touchdown, Mooney.
As the first half is winding down. And the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop.
This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the 2nd half. On 1st down, Sanders.
Touchdown, Miles Sanders.
Miles Sanders, an 18-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. They'll set up a throw.
Touchdown, Pat Fryermuth.
Over the middle. Touchdown. Pat Fryermuth with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Eagles have taken a 6-touchdown lead.
rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his...
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On third down, it's Sanders. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Boy, 179 yards rushing. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. This is Smith with a grab.
Touchdown, Devontae
He will
Smith.
get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. And for them, this train, it just keeps rolling, doesn't it? Well on their way to yet another victory.
Yeah, it's almost a runaway, isn't it? And you just wonder how anyone could stop this. They got full momentum going, full confidence going.
It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Philadelphia, they remain as hot as anyone, 6-0 now through the first month and a half. And they'll get another home date next week as the 49ers will come to town. Meanwhile, for Kansas City, they taste defeat for the first time.
Well, if you like my live stream, oh, I gotta check this out first. Yes. Miles Saunders got the X Factor. But if you like my live stream, please like and subscribe. Hit that notification button. Tune in for more. Afro Marcus. And we're freaking 6-0. Good night.